Savenya, Zazavi, Zawa. Savenya, Zazavi, Zawa.
So if you're unfamiliar with words on stream or just want a little advice if you don't know it, when someone gets the top word, we'll check in chat and probably you either see them type the top word or they will then in all caps repeat it if they're a decent human. And then use that top word as your letters. That way you know immediately what to not include. Not to try and do again the like the A and the bad letters, and you can also see the hidden letters. So when you find out that top word, use that as the basis and don't try and use the rotating letters because they'll be more confusing. Included. Which I can't think of any words off of. Aw. Good work, everybody. You all did so good. You get a star, and you get a star, and you get a star. And Newbie B gets the Wand of Conducting. What a beautiful star you have there. That's a nice star. All right, so if you're new here, then as we're starting, I will always drop stream and then restart. That way people get the notification, but also Twitch doesn't like VODs that are overly long, and so it helps to segment the VODs out and just kind of keep things nice and clean. So we're going to drop stream for a second. We'll be right back, and we'll get going with the show. See you in a moment. Hello, everybody, and welcome Hello, hello, hi, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, greetings, hi, my name is Z. Hi, how y'all doing? Got a little bit of funk to it. What's up, DT Coast? How you doing? Oh my goodness. Jabel, Newbie, Katarina, Desi, Scared Gamer, Crystal, Arashi, Loku, King, Nether X, and Bad Company. Hello all, welcome, greetings, hi to the show that goes on. Crystal with the 1,000 bits. I saw it add on there. We good. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a good day. It's kind of like I haven't heard this before, but I'm not hating the funk just yet. Like it's kind of all right. I want to know where it goes. You know. All right, that drop could have been better, but we're not full of hate. So. In the West Wing, the show, there's an episode where they're talking about Galileo 5. And they're talking about how the president's going to go and talk to school kids as Galileo 5 arrives at its destination finally, and they're trying to reestablish contact. And he's going to go and talk to the kids about, the space program and all that. And then they run into a problem, which is that Galileo 5 doesn't work. It doesn't get it. They can't get in contact with it, and they're trying to discuss what to do and how to handle that. And they're talking about canceling the trip to the school kids and stuff because, you go and talk about how, but they ultimately end up deciding to continue going with the school trip and making the theme a broader theme. And the point being is they go and they talk and they say that, it's okay to put your hand up and it's okay to be wrong. You think you can screw up in school, look at what we can do and how badly. But what we're going to do is we're going to immediately go and start putting all the smartest people and all the smartest advisors and start making Galileo 6. And we're going to get this right. And we're going to fix it and do better and move forward. And that's how you progress. And it's in the spirit of a broader theme from that we start today talking. This is going to expand a lot before it comes in. And it's going to be rambly because I don't have my thoughts organized. But there's a few things going on that I kind of want to tie together with a little bow. Or at least some sort of knotty, with the knot sort of thing. I told you guys yesterday about how my niece has a cool living room setup where they're all gamers. They have 5 TVs. And they all play in kind of LAN party in 2024, right? Like they've got the multiple TVs, and they do Xboxes on sub, and then a Switch on another, and then one of them will hook in with their laptop, and they have 4 people all playing at once right there next to each other in the living room in the house. It's a LAN party every day at my niece's, and it's cool. I think that's neat. It's very it's a very interesting setup, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So, but. What we did is we played DVD. The 4 of us, it's a 4v1. I mean, there's also a 2v8, but we played 4v1 mostly, and we played DVD. Now, we don't play together. I've played it some, but I haven't played it for a long time. They play it, casually and stuff, but we don't bring the A game. And one of the things that I noticed was we had a round where we didn't get any gens. The killer was a ultra sweaty build and managed to take all of us out before we even did any gens. Which again, we're not bringing our A game. We're not even trying that hard. We're just kind of there, and it just played out that way, right? The killer slugged the third person and then came over and found me and then caught me as the last person to be downed. And then the killer proceeded to sit there and teabag and rotate and do all those things while I bled out. Which, if you know DVD, bleeding out is like a 2-3 minute process. It takes a good long while. So the killer sat there and bounced and moved and shook and all those things to establish dominance and to establish how superior they were and to really just rub it in our face and just they thought it was hilarious how angry we were getting. We must have been, In the meantime, we had put the controllers down and we were having garlic bread and eating and chatting and laughing at each other and kind of glancing at the TV and laughing at the guy who is way more invested, way more involved, and wasting way more of their own time and energy than we, and we're on all this stuff that we're not giving a second thought to. We don't give a flying fuck because we got other things to do. And this theme expands because it goes into, I have been watching and seen a lot of I'm not really involved in it. In fact, I'm not at all involved in it. But Twitter has decided that I want to see DBD tweet Twit world. And there's like a whole DBD Twitch ecosystem, right? Or Twitter ecosystem. Mainly off of streamers and stuff. But they're like, DBD is a big deal for all the people who play DBD. Most people who don't play DBD don't know DBD exists. But all the people, and that when I say DBD, I mean Dead by Daylight. But most of the people who play it, like, it's a big deal. Like, there's multi-thousand-hour streamers. There's a lot of streamers where it's their sole game. They're very invested. They're very involved. And that Twitter space is so incredibly toxic. It's amazing to me how much these people who play and depend on this game and play it day in and day out just shit and shit and shit on the game. It's like day in and day out, they hate this thing that they do. And it's very interesting to me because it really comes down to this idea of self-centeredness and that their experience is core to everyone's experience. And the reality is that most of the people playing games are like myself and my niece in some environment where we don't care. We're not invested. We're just there to play. We just have a little bit of fun, you know? When I showed up, if you were to ask my niece or her husband if they're gamers, I would expect they would say yes. But when I showed up, they were playing Subnautica. They said they've started a few times. They hadn't gotten very far in the story, but they were enjoying building their base, and they were just having fun building their base. And it was really cool. It made me want to go back to Subnautica and build a better base. But they were just having fun with what was there, with what was in front of them. And it wasn't about what else is happening. Hi, Sonabel. And what the game isn't doing or anything like that. It was just taking what was in front of them and enjoying it. And it really, like, between watching this 12-year-old that's so invested in winning that he brings every single item he can to win, and then, it finds entire self-worth based off of being able to dominate, to these people that they play this game for their living and just sit there and shit on it and talk about how horrible it is. It really drives home to me that nobody hates games more than gamers. And nobody, I say nobody in a very generalized sense, of course, but few people, I guess, are worse for games than hardcore gamers. There's so many games that just, that someone gets the game, they enjoy it, and then they race through it, they no-life it to the very end, and then after 70 hours of no-lifing it and racing it, it came out 2 days ago, 70 hours in the game, they finish it, which is just amazing, but, somehow these people do manage it. They finish it, and then they go and they leave a bad review for it on Steam because it didn't have enough endgame content. And it's like, what is it that you want? And the reality is they have no idea other than they want more. They don't know what they want. They just want to never have this experience they're enjoying end. And when the experience they're enjoying ends, they're mad about it. Imagine anytime you read a good book, being upset at the author that the book concluded. There are people that are negative reviewing Raft, the game. Raft, the game. We've played through it a few times because the developer said, it's finished. We're done. It doesn't need more. We're not adding more. There's probably some bugs. If there's this major problem, we'll fix it. But otherwise, the game's where we want it to be. And there's people that are upset about that. And it's just, we've lost the thread of what's reasonable to ask of developers. I'm not upset about this, stupid people. That's not the point that I'm saying at all, Hypnia. I'm just talking about our perceptions. I am anything but upset. But we've lost the thread of what's important and what matters, and we attack the things that we enjoy because of that. And we've boiled down everything to such a black and white, non-nuanced setup that we can't have conversation with each other anymore. We can't talk. We hate each other on different political spectrums. We just, like, you know, it's red versus blue, Pepsi versus Coke, AMD, Intel, Red Sox, Yankees, you know, like all these things. We have to find that binary black and white fight and then just rip into each other because we're very sad about who we are as people in our real life. And so this is how we escape that, apparently. That's all I can surmise. But we need to, as gamers, respect and understand that the developers are a few things. Number one, they're human. There's going to be mistakes. There's going to be bugs, especially given how big games are, especially given how rushed games are and how complex they are. Again, I've talked about specifically in regard to Horizon Forbidden West, but also Jedi Survivor and a lot of the AAA games. Now, the developers and stuff have their problems, but if you take Jedi Survivor and ignore all the noise about, oh my god, it doesn't run great on PC. I played it through PC from beginning. There were some framey spots. The game was fine, but we're talking an entire movie. Everything that goes into a movie. Set design, costume design, writing, actors, you know, plus motion capture, plus all the technology to render the engine, all the computational pieces that you know, for all the different structure, the progression, the balancing, the talents, the expansion of the world, allowing that. All of those pieces. You have both the makings of an entire movie and an entire game, and we're adding those all together, and then being upset that an area has some frames and screaming like that, oh my god, they should have fixed this in testing. They probably caught it in testing and said, you know what? The game will work. And for people like my niece and and her husband and my niece's sons and daughters, it does work. And those are most of the people. So we need to hang on to that thread and understand what's good enough and not be angry if it's not perfect. Now, I know that there's some people that have that whole mentality of like, I love it and that's why I expect more. And there's only so far that you can take that before you're just being a dick to things that you supposedly care about, you know? You don't find your partner and then tell them everything that they do wrong and repeat that to them every time. And when they go, why are you such an asshole to me? I'm leaving. And you go, I only tell you because I love you. Like, no, you're just being a dick. So we can absolutely hold developers accountable. Behavior, the developer of DBD, released some things that were terrible for accessibility. They were bad. They were causing problems for people who had epilepsy. They have problems for people with mobility. They have accessibility issues. And calling them out and saying these need to be fixed to make it so that you can expand your audience is perfectly fine. But getting upset that a slight change of some fucking skill that takes 3 seconds and changes it to 5 and deciding and declaring that this game that you have 800 hours on is trash and has been trash and developers always hate it. Like, bro, keep perspective and stop trying to attack the things that you love. Because I love gaming, and I watch developer after developer not be able to finish gaming or not be able to create a game because we have such high expectations that we will not allow them to exist in a realm that is human. And we attack everything that we care about instead of figuring out how to make it work. We can extend this whole idea beyond games to the things that we care about and really just understand and refocus and recenter what it is that is important and what it is that you're trying to make important. And those are two very different things. If what is important and what you're trying to make is important are the same, then wonderful. Chase that because it is important. But if your little thing is big to you, it doesn't matter to anyone else, I'm sorry. But a developer is a business in addition to being human, or at least the developers are human, but and they're going to say, well, Johnny 2000 Hours has been our biggest player, has streamed to hundreds of people and is also, or thousands of people, and is also our most vocal critic and shits on our game constantly. So yes, he has 2,000 hours, but everybody else that we know likes this change, and sales are up 13%. So maybe Johnny 2,000 Hours can go fuck himself. And I agree completely with that perspective. They're there to make money. They're there to provide a product. The product is not going to be perfect. We cannot expect it to be perfect. And we need to just stop attacking and hating the things that we love, because we're not making it better. We're just making it harder and ending up with less at the end. So that's the broader thing. To tie it all in with a bow that's naughty. Hi, Yellow. How you doing? Hi, RNA player. How was the stream? I mean, the stream has just started, but so far it's been a lot of ranting. Hopefully it's okay. Hi, Alvicio. How you doing? Hi, Lisa. Hi, Raven. What game are we talking about? All games. We're talking about gamers more than games. I mean, specifically, I was building off of a Dead by Daylight situation, but it's all games. And that's the other thing is it's like, again, to kind of go back to the games can be finished. We had I think of a perfect example to me is Dave the Diver, right? We played Dave the Diver, and I had a great time. It was fun. It was a fun game. It was different. It was interesting mechanics, and we finished it. And we said, all right, and we moved on to something else. And then a few weeks later, people were like, oh, a new update came out. And it turns out I'd unfinished the game because they added more to it, and they've continued to add more to it. And I have very little interest in going back and trying to refinish the game that they've unfinished me on to figure out to try and reclaim what the thread of whatever was happening, because it's like, they had a game, that it was a full game, I was happy with it. If you want to add to it, if you want to reuse the engine, if you make a DLC, make a set, but I don't need you, as weird as this is, I'm literally complaining about the fact that they just kept the game kind of moving forward. And it's like, well, people are still buying it, so we need to keep adding more, to keep it in the news, and it ends up becoming less of a package and a good book that has a start and a finish and makes a point and tells a story, and becomes more like one of my Twitch rants like this, where it just kind of keeps rambling along, and you're like, yeah, no, what are we talking about again? And you reach, by the time you're getting towards the end, you're like, I don't even know what we were supposed to be doing anymore, I appreciate that some people wanted more, and if the story had felt like it wasn't finished, or did you? But to me, Dave the Diver, we played it, we put a bow on it, we had a conclusion of the story. I didn't need to go back. I would rather see developers making cool shit and starting something new, or even starting something expanded that is its own package, or like any number of things other than just this kind of continuing rambling, never quite done. Here, we've given you this thing that now you can, in an open world, you can kind of sit there and fiddle about with it and stuff. Like, it just seems like it's easy to get caught up as a developer in that we need to keep selling, and also the very, very loud Johnny 2000 Hours that is at the end going, there's nothing to do, I finished it all, where is more game? And they're like, oh shit, we gotta get Johnny 2000. We gotta give him something to do. Here's this, and Johnny 2000 becomes Johnny 2020, and he goes, that was hardly anything. Where's more game? And it's just a rat race. So, anyway, the moral of the story is West Wing's a pretty good show, and I appreciate you guys listening. What's up, B? How you doing? How's it going? What's up, mermaid? Snoopaloop, good to see you. FL's God, how you doing? Moving goalposts, yeah, exactly. You're at your grandparents swimming with the kids. It might be the last swim with school starting the summer winding down. You have zero service here. You're surprised your chat's gone through. This video won't play at all. I'll check in later. Hopefully Z's stream doesn't end. Have a great stream. Cynthia, enjoy your kids. Don't worry about stream. It's almost definitely going to end. But you know what? I appreciate you, and I think you're great. How meta is that, Mermaid? That my whole point was about how things have a start and a middle, and then they don't seem to not end, and so you get lost and you get kind of confused until the very, and then like it just, and that was the rant about how that happens. I'm a thinker. Meta that shit out, or I got lucky and walked into it. One of the two. You get to decide. You would love to watch me play Dave the Diver if I decided to play it again. Anything you? I mean, we did Dave the Diver. If they come out with a new story, then okay, but I don't feel like opening it up and being like, where was I? What was I doing? Oh, what was I? How was I? You know, we were supposed to be finished, but I guess we're not. Like, that's the thing. Updates are good, but only if it benefits the devs, the majority of the player base. I've seen this happen on small, large games. Absolutely, Daryl. And again, I'm not trying to rant and say, stop giving me more stuff, because I appreciate it. Like, as a player doing stuff, I Dutch, I do appreciate more stuff when it fits in the context of what we're doing. But I don't need the story to keep being driven along so that it just stays at the top of Steam sales. Like, I love the fact that Raft finished. You know? I think of Raft, and Raft is a fun game, and I like to go to it and bring like 12 people into it because it supports that, which is awesome. And I don't mind them adding new features like, hey, here's expanded multiplayer, or here's the, like, that's cool. You know, make the game more powerful, improve the engine. I don't need a story that won't end. You know, I want to begin, I want to finish, and I want to do something else. And maybe I want that something else to be more of something similar. I would love more Subnautica, but I don't need to have an update to Subnautica that continues Riley's adventure in space now into the next, like, and drip, like, this, that the engine doesn't support very well, and that it just kind of takes away from the package that was delivered. You want to tell me side stories, different things, like kind of what they did with Below Zero, but, you know, hopefully a little bit more cohesively? Awesome. Give me that world. Give me that environment. Even you can even reference the original stuff. You know, maybe Survivor 2, who ends up flying away from the Altera and ending in a whole different area and has to do basically the whole same shit, but it's new kind of tools, new kind of things, and it's that same expansive, immersive world building. Awesome. Let's do it. Let's go. You know, I'm there. But I don't need to have an add-on that is Riley before the accident. That's about him playing as the janitor. I don't need to have it dribble forward and say, by the way, we before you could leave now, we need to go and we need to take the Emperor's children and we need to bring them 3 widgets and then get 2 of them to meet with each other and then mate with the Ghost Levi. Like, it just takes it away. Do I think Minecraft had a big hand in perpetual updates? No, I don't think that it's specifically any one game. I think that it's gamers and the developmental environment. I think there's open world games like Minecraft, but Minecraft doesn't tell you a story, you know. And really the few bits that Minecraft does tell you a story are the things that don't work really well with Minecraft. The fact that you have this whole random thing, and I've heard, it's great poetry and all that. Like, fine, it's a great poem or whatever it is you want to think of it. When you kill the Ender Dragon, but you're not telling a story. There's not Steve or Alex. The end. You make your own story, and that's a different game. Minecraft is handing you an engine with tools for you to build your story, right? And the most out of place thing in my mind with Minecraft is that end. The fact that they call it the end, but it isn't. And the fact that they have this poem about how it was the end, or God only knows what the hell that poem's about. Like, I've tried to read it a few times, and I'm just like, but it isn't, it's the end, except for now we have the Warden, and now we have whatever, I don't know what it came after, but whatever. The point is Minecraft, and this doesn't apply to a game that is providing you an open world set of tools for you to build your own story. I'm talking about games that tell a story and are basically a single player campaign that then the campaign just can't finish, you know? So, at any rate, I think those are two very, very different things. But mostly what the kind of thing that's led into this for the most part was, one, just kind of mocking or laughing at and trying to put people into perspective of, you might be taking the game very seriously, but the other players probably aren't. They're probably sitting there eating garlic bread and laughing at you while you try and teabag and express your superiority over someone, and you waste your time while they're having a good time enjoying each other. And two, just that gamers, no one hates games more than gamers, and no one is worse for games than gamers, particularly Johnny 2000 Hours, who just screams and rants and wants more and more and more, and cannot accept the fact that they should be happy that they got 2,000 fucking hours out of something that they paid. Let's say it was a AAA title, $60. You know, and I think personally, like, I hate paying $60 for a game. Like $60, like my $50 is a top end game, and they've tried to push it to 60, and they really have to push it to 60, and I go no. And I wait until it comes down because this is my old man, like, hey, you kids, like, $50 for a game. You know, like, I fight that. But Johnny 2000 Hours over here is talking about how shitty a game is. And they paid $60 for this. $60 divided by 2,000 is 3 cents per hour. 3 cents per hour. So stop fucking bitching, Johnny. You can understand creators updating a single IP because it was popular. I understand their pursuit of money, but I also understand that sometimes they feel the pressure to. And like, there's a difference between those that are like, oh, I want more money, you know, and stuff. Like, I kind of said that Dave the Diver's an example of one where I disagree with the developers. I don't think they should keep adding on to it. I think that it makes the story rambly instead of in a nice package. But I was also specifically addressing the people who have given a negative review to Raft because the developers of Raft said, done. We're doing something else now. This is good. We're happy. And I look at the game and I think through, I played and I go, what else would I need on Raft? What is it that I would expect and want as an update that would make me want to get that? Like, this is missing and I need more, or else this game is a failure in my eyes. There's nothing. There's nothing. They're like, what is it that you want? You know? And so I think that it's easy as a developer to fall into that habit of trying to perpetuate sales and stuff like that. And that's probably a problem in the pursuit of money. But the one more specifically that I'm talking to is gamers not being happy with something being done and it ending up diluting the experience because they've forced the developers into these areas, you know? At any rate, the whole point is just, you can love something and you can express the problems with something without it being an attack. You can love something and you can want to see it improve without it being negative. But if you love something and because you love that, all you do is ever point out the things that are wrong with it and the things that, and demand that those things be perfected so that what you love is even more lovable, then you're on the wrong side of things, in my opinion. So that's been the Zine Rant for the day. The French have arrived. Let us get in and get started. Terraria is one that is a little difficult for me because it doesn't really tell a story, but it definitely has had that, like, okay, we're done. Well, here's some more. Okay, we're done. Well, here's some more. But they haven't charged for any of it. So it's like, and the game doesn't really have a story as much as a progression. And as long as the progression makes sense, then that kind of works okay for me. But it's when it's like that you have a story and then it's like done. And now we've given you this whole open world that you can go and fuck around in. You know, and I'm not talking about just like an open world where it's like go and get all the collectibles, go and 100% all the things. Like those are all parts of the integral thing. But it's, you know, if they were to come back and add a Jedi Survivor campaign that just adds on, I enjoyed the game. I would love to go back and play more of it, so I'd be happy there. But how in the world would they tie that into the story? How would it make sense? I do not know. 10 minutes. We are going to go and play Terraria for 10 minutes or less or more, depending on how it goes. What's up, JP? Hope you're doing well. That's been my surprisingly long 30-minute rant on the state of developers, and more specifically, ranting about gamers and Johnny fucking 2,000 hours, right? I think we could. I think we can all agree that Johnny 2,000 hours is a pain in the ass. Doing well, having your third coffee. I'm having my first. I wish that I could fucking find a 16-ounce tumbler so that I can sell you guys, or more specifically, buy for myself branded merchandise that fits in a Keurig cup. Without me having to take the bottom off. This old University of Utah, it's mostly faded out, but mushroom coffee. Whoa. Let's never put those words together again. Okay, so where are we at? What are we doing? We've been making some progress. We killed two of the we killed the World Destroyer and we killed the twins, and as such, we now have a palladium sword, which we had before, but we have adamantite equipment. We re-jacked everything to be warding for the most part, except for these, which were like $500 per whatever. And now we are re-entering a world where we do not know what we're supposed to be doing. However, the good news is that we know what we're supposed to be doing. We have Plantera to go and badonkadonk with, and so we shall do so. Where's my other... Oh, it was the fish. What happened to the fish? Huh. Did I put the fish... whatever. We'll have these guys again. I had the fish spawn for a minute, but... what do I need a Bezoar for? I think we did this. Medicated bandage, right? And then that goes into the Ong Charm. So we don't need Bezoars at all, because we already have all that. So all Bezoars can be sold, I believe. And if not, then we can probably find more at some point, because we ended up with 3 unintentionally. So we should be okay there. Hopefully. Because we did sell them all. We don't have any more. Romeo! Oh, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Give me a DPS meter! Or no, the... stopwatch. You don't have a stopwatch. You're dead to me. Why are you the way you are? You should be better, Romeo. And then we did set this up, and they are over there. So now we can go and hopefully set up a quick travel to the jungle. Troy messaged me earlier and proposed that as a lover of the word GIF, that I shall now refer to J.R.R. Tolkien's beloved character as Jandalf. And I feel like Troy does not understand how proper names work. But that's okay, because Troy's a simple man, and we do the best that we can with it regardless. So, you know, like, what kind of sweaters do pirates wear? They wear Argyle. But LLB, you know a pirate's favorite letter, right? You think Troy is evil, but not wrong. This is another bad French take. No, bad Troy sprays water. This is the correct take. Oh, I came too hard or went too far or something like that. She says it tastes awful. Well, I believe that much at least. Less people makes getting away with certain things easier. Too stifling, too humid. I get sluggish in these conditions. No good. Apparently, she's still not happy with how many people are here. Tis like having me very own galleon, me matey. Oh, I have a king slime to kill very quickly. Let's see. All right, so not you, but you. Funny you be mentioning parrots, because, what are we talking about? Why are you not selling me pylons, though? Surely you should be happy enough for pylons. Too many people can disrupt the flow of mana. I much prefer the breathing room here. Okay, so you're happy. Are we jorking it? What are we doing here? Okay. We do not appear to have the ability to buy the thing. And that makes me sad. I don't know what the problem is. I wish to construct additional pylons, and I appear to be unable to. Now, Anne seems upset about her lodgings here. I get sluggish in these conditions. Okay. I don't know where Anne wants to go. She makes it sound like she wants to be in different places. I guess the witch doctor, or I guess... Let's just send one back, the steampunker, and see where things go from there, I guess. So, I don't remember. So these two can shack up. Interesting. The steampunker can probably come over here. I don't know where the hell the steampunker is. Why can I not visualize? There you are. I really wish, though, I didn't get back to my secret cache. What if some people get their hands on it while I was away? Less people makes getting away with certain things easier. Too stifling. What is it the fuck that you want? And what does refund mean? What did she just give me? Besides a lot of platinum, which I'm good with, but what? I don't understand what the hell just happened. That's okay. You can have that. 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 Okay. Verkey! Thank you for the $144 tip. I'm usually happy when I get a pylon. What does that even mean? Wait, explain your pylon to me, Verkey. I wish to know more. Arctic Junior, thank you for the 17 months. Troy with those 87 months. Thank you so much. Let us...
Thank you for the new shoes.
Thank you so much. 87 months from Troy. What the hell? Bardo M, thank you for 57 months as well. Luxray Kurtz, thank you for the follow. And listen, I'm very focused, okay? Thank you so much. More than 10 minutes of Terraria. Yes. Berkey, you are appreciated. You are loved. Thank you so much. Troy brought his own toys. What the hell? Argyle. How you doing, Sully? Okay, I'll bite. Well, you'd think it might be R, but it's actually the C. There you go. Took me a minute, but I got there for you. I mean, you're not even 87 months old. Well... So, I don't know if this is a funny story or an interesting story or a story that I should tell. Every good story starts out with that disclaimer. But when I first started playing with Troy and doing things with him, I didn't know Troy that well. You know, so we started kind of hanging out and doing things and the whatnots. But there were occasions when he wouldn't be able to do stuff. And I'd be like, you know, oh, for some reason he was busy. But hopefully he'll be able to, you know, make it next time. And people were like, oh, well, he had a child that he had to deal with. You know, he's a small human thing that is part of his. And my assumption, being me and who I am, my assumption was that, oh, Troy wasn't properly protected during some shenanigans at some point, and now, poor guy, has to deal with this little hell yeah, keeping him from being able to play his games and do his stuff right. So let's all pour one out for Troy and the lost, you know, 20s that he had that he gave up. And then it turns out that he did it intentionally, and I was very wrong in my presumptions and probably somewhat offensive to someone out there. And I stand by my initial thoughts. I probably shouldn't, but that was I was like, oh, poor guy. So that's not 100% true. I mean, I'm not, like, it's 100% true from my perspective. I'm not saying it's the correct interpretation, but that was just, I was just like, oh, you know, like that was a story. I was like, oh, he has a kid, poor guy. This is my reaction to children, and that's why I'm not a dad. You have a kid? I'm sorry, man. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, what a good dad, showing up even though, you know, I've been afflicted with child. I'm not a parental person, okay? I have nieces, I have nephews, I have grandnieces, I have grandnephews. Let's not dwell on that. And they're all great. And I will tell you, visiting my niece, and again, this and her small children, reaffirmed to me that I have made proper choices with my life. They are a delight, and she is a fantastic mother. Her kids are as well behaved as you can expect kids to be, despite the fact that they're kids, which means that they can't be that well behaved. But you know, they're as much as you can expect, and it's great, and I enjoy them, and they're awesome. And then I get to leave, and that's also very nice. Love them all. Does Buffy not count? No. Buffy does not count. Buffy is part of my family. She is no child. Anyone who thinks, like, one of the worst things in the world is when people, like, think that, like, somehow dogs are a starter child. You know? Like, what the fuck? All right, so we have a Planetara there, but this is the one I think I'm working on, right? Is this the one that I was digging out? Yeah, because I had that piece that I couldn't, and there's the Planetara bit. Okay, so that's the zone. You got some natural family planning advice. My friend tried it out and found yourself mysteriously expecting a child. You know, 11% crit strike. I guess it's 16, but 66 for 69, and this one has demonic on it. This could be pretty decent with a, because that'd be 16 with the +5. So if I were to get a good thing on that, this might be better than the Valkyrie yo-yo. I don't know. But I feel like I have questions about someone giving you family planning advice as a friend. This raises questions in me, you know? But to steal a skit from a fun comedian named Tony Jonigan, he tells a story about how people and pregnancy and stuff freaks him out. And he's like, basically, he's like, look, it's weird. We come pre-installed, and by we, he means, you know, you lady folk, pre-installed with a factory for other, for more humans, for baby humans. And there's no instruction guide or anything on how you're supposed to use this. You're just kind of like expected it. And it's crazy. And we just accept this. We just roll with this. And we don't stop and think, like, how weird is this that this is a thing? Because it is weird. And he's like, you know, it doesn't stop and think about whether you're ready for that child. Like, how weird is it that you can accidentally have a kid? You accidentally be like, you know, you go out, you drink, and next thing you know, now you're daddy. He's like, I've never accidentally built a shed, and yet a shed seems far less complex than a person. You know, I've never gotten drunk, gone out, woken up, and been like, guys, I think I fucked up. I think I made a shed last night. And you know, and that's not a thing. It's not a thing that's happened. But we just, you know, you can just end up with a kid. How crazy is that? Oops, I made a person, you know? I'm just saying he raises some points. Yeah, that's the other side. It's not like your mom's sitting there going, when are you gonna go and build me a shed? You know? Although, jokes aside, I do find, and it seems to be that kind of stereotypical boomer woman, but I'm sure that, you know, there's others involved. But I do find that it wild how involved other people become in your procreative status. That is wild to me. That so many people are like, so are you trying to have kids? Like, yes, we're fucking. Like, what the hell? Why is that anything to do with you? And just the amount of involvement that people, oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh God, I'm gonna die. He fucking froze me somehow. It's not even his? Okay, well, at least I gave credit, you know? Like, call me out and fair, but I did give credit at least. Oh, what do you want? Where are you trying to take me? Ah, you're showing me what I'm looking for, and I appreciate that. What boss am I on? I'm on the jungle boss right now. Boom, boom. Nice little campfire. I love that it's a shed, so random. I mean, you know, like, I'm on Planetara. I must not have a lot of maker friends. The I got drunk and made this weird thing last night is a lot more common when you have friends who do handcrafts. What the fuck? Okay, well, no, that makes sense. Okay, I got you. I understand. It's like me and with the very first time I bought a house, I was learning about the amortization equation, which most people don't know or don't remember, but here I am. The amortization equation is basically just the equation you use to calculate paid interest on a loan. You know, you say a term, an interest rate, and a loan value, and you use the amortization equation to say over the course of 30 years or 360 months or however it is you want to do it. This is what you would pay each month. How much interest? How much? Like it calculates all that, right? That's called the amortization equation. So the first time I'm buying a house, I'm a developer, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, interest, and I'm worried about that. And I'm wondering, like, what happens if I put an extra $500 in this month? How does that change everything? Because one of the things that most people know, but if you don't, then you should probably pay attention to if you're buying a house, is when you buy a house on a 30-year loan, the first month that you pay, you're paying like $3 into principal, meaning paying off the loan, and you're paying all the rest into the interest on the loan. And then the next time you pay like $3.50, right? And that's what slowly takes down. So, with that said, if that first time you pay all the interest and then you pay the $3, and then you say, here's an extra $500, then that means the next time you pay off $506 instead of it being $3.50, or not the 500, excuse me, $6 instead of $3.50, because you've paid off extra interest, and the entire life of that loan, you're no longer paying interest on that stuff. Get extra principal payment, you save a lot of money over the course of the loan. All through the amortization equation. And all this comes back and brings to, I was going through a bout of insomnia at that particular time. I was not sleeping well, which is what insomnia means. And I started thinking on this. I started trying to figure this out. And I sat down and I wrote a program. And that program lays out the entire loan and allows you at any given month to add a specific principal amount and see how that adjusts through the loan, prints it all out. It looks great. It's wonderful. Worked everything, you know? Like month 12, I came into $10,000 and I put it into that. How does that affect the rest of the loan? I'm like, oh, well, now the loan only takes 24 years instead of 30 to pay off. You've saved yourself 6 years of price. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Awesome. Neat. I wrote that in the middle of a bout of insomnia. I looked at it several times through the course of my career after. I never once figured out how that program worked when I was awake. It worked perfectly. I checked it with bank calculators and shit like that. I don't know how it did it. I couldn't figure it out. I made it. Don't know how it worked. So, sheds. Also, not to tug my own shank or anything, but for any of you who are like, how do you become a streamer? Know how to tell a story. It's a good start. Okay, so I missed my exit. Okay. I think up here, yeah. Storytelling is underrated. I like telling stories. And I feel like it is an important skill. And I dare say I feel like I do a fairly decent job of it. Well, thank you, Illy. Illy's a writer, so that's pretty cool, and we should all be impressed by Illy. I just know that these random-ass, whatever green chlorophyll bullshit ore things are going to get me killed when I'm trying to run or fly or whatever, and end up going, why am I not moving? Because I'm stuck up against one without realizing it, because I'm trying to watch 18 things with everything going on. I feel like that's almost a guarantee. The best stories can teach you something while also giving you new information. Or, excuse me, while also being entertaining. Because someone who's bored is paying a lot less attention than someone who's invested and interested. Those spiders can be pretty mean, man. Who's this? Mythzan? Let's see. Figuring out whether or not we're doing Mogus or Lockdown. Yes, Stella. Why not hammer the chlorophyte into a hook? I'm assuming is what HOIK is. Because that's smart. And you're smart. And I'm not. And technically I can... Apparently you can't hammer core... Oh, you can. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I want that one higher. You take me higher. Okay, so time to start trying to figure out what we're gonna do here a little bit. Setting up our bits and our bobs. These turtles are freaking obnoxious. Or tortoise. Ow! Fuck off. Oi! You're like me when I see Ryan Reynolds. Stop it. I don't know if this is wide enough. It feels a little narrow, but we're gonna die anyway, so might as well try it smaller and then make it bigger as needed, rather than starting out huge and then making it smaller as needed. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Fucking jungle, man. One moment. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Nancy. How you doing? European time zone is fucked up. Why is it? Is this games of Souls-like? I wouldn't say so. Lynn, think of the 4 years. 48 months from Lynn Makes Art. Does he look like a bitch? Stop it. God, I hate the jungle. There's too many ranged things in the jungle. Oh my god, fuck off! Probably the lower one there. Doobie doopie doo. Doobie doopie doo doo. Doobie doopie doo. Yipes! It's about a premature spawning. No. Sir. Sir, this is it. Sir, please, sir. This is Wendy's. Let's see. I don't like this. Happy birthday, Lynn! All right. Maybe one more. Doopy doop. Okay. Should I make another line? Probably. It's a little stubby, but so am I. Like I said, this is a pretty small arena, but I just wanted to see what we could get away with. And I don't expect to win anyway. This isn't going to be with potions and all that, so we'll expect death to ensue momentarily, you know? At the very least, we can make a campfire. Give ourselves a little bit of love there. And Then after this, we can make the item that will allow us to spawn it so that we can, you know, continue expanding this area out. But I chose these borders mostly because of the chlorophyte. We can expand more to the right, but I think we ran into chlorophyte issues on most of the sides otherwise. Maybe not there, but this'll be enough to get us going. I don't remember much about him, so I don't really know my strategy at this point. Shoot him, try not to get killed, die quickly, and go, okay, so we need to do things differently. That's my plan. Human resource machine? I don't know what that is. Do I? Okay, he's over here. Ow! He shoots. Eeh. Get him, little summon guys! Not sure if better. Yeah, round and round we go. Come down here where my guys are. Ow. Stop hitting me with your hitting. What do you think? Was the gun doing better or was the banana? Can't underestimate a good banana. Ow. 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 Gun is better, bananas are funnier. Apparently there's bouncing balls of pain. Ow! Bouncing balls of pain! Doctor says I'm gonna die! Ow. That was an unnecessary hit with the thorn ball. Definitely could use a bigger arena. But that's what we wanted to know. And once again, I find myself in a setting where I'm like, I do not have nearly the DPS that I want. I guess I could try the yo-yo. But that's even closer range. We do, of course, have upgrades and stuff, so... Or potions. So we didn't have any of those. I didn't set up my sentry. But we only made it a half. Let's see. So, what is it the boss book says I should be going after, though? Aquatic Scourge. We could probably poke at him. We did okay. Oh, I don't have the shark fins for it, though. We needed more shark fins. I'm still annoyed that they wouldn't sell me a pylon for the jungle, though. That's just bad work. Is there someone who likes the jungle that is more likely to sell the jungle pylon, perhaps? Is that a thing that might be a thing? Turtle gear. I don't really see myself making much use of the dagger. Enjoy your coffee, Mordred. Why am I fighting Plantera? There's any number of different directions to go, but it was one that I wanted to remind myself of where it was at. But Deeps is definitely a problem. So that could be the bigger issue with Plantera. I avoided it through the first phase pretty okay, but then the second phase with the bouncing nuts turned a little bit difficult. I can't remember if the balls bounce off the platforms or if they fell through. If they fell through, then a deeper one that sends the balls down lower would be better. But what's up, Spiky? Thank you for the 60 months. Your mom got your tacos and your girlfriend got your money for pizza and booze. Nice. Nice, Lynn. I'm glad you're enjoying your birthday. Hi, Second. How you doing? Think there's a shark in here somewhere? Preferably without gravestones of mine. This is like the most disappointing ocean I've ever seen spawed. Like... my ocean is like nothing. It's empty. Although I'm having fun kind of painting in the mini-map right now, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't spawn sharks. It doesn't spawn... fuck all. Pray tell, why is my ocean so un-oceany? I have a shark statue? I wouldn't think so, but maybe. Dryad and Witch Doctor? Oh, I have the Dryad in the forest. I would have thought the Dryad wants the forest. For the trees. Maybe she can't see the forest for the trees. The Witch Doctor I sent there, didn't I? Where did I send the Witch Doctor? I sent the Witch Doctor... oh, he's here. Yeah. Makes sense that he would want the forest. I do, in fact, have the shark statue. Surprising, but I'll take it. Do I have wood in here? I have platforms. Living wood platforms. In a world full of platforms, one man has a living wood platform. So then I would need the wire. What the hell are they called? The wrench? Yeah, the wrench. And then... Surely 1 second timer makes total sense. It isn't excessive at all. Did I get the statue? I did, okay. This bagel's hitting right. That's a nice bagel. Villager bestiary logs. Do I know where or how to access that? I've done this. Little book below my koi. Hello, bestiary. Hello, bestiary, my old friends. Dessert. Dessert. Youngley. Okin. Underground. The Hallow. Soifus. Soifus. Youngle. The painter wants the Youngle? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I assume it's something like so, and then like... Oh, wait, not that. This. Boom, 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 boom. I forget, does this need to be placed on something? I can stand on water, why can't you? The hell did I just eat? Why are you in my pickaxe spot? And more importantly, where's my pickaxe? I have questions. Someone turned my pickaxe into a mushroom. Or, more likely, I did the wrong thing and threw it down somewhere. This device doesn't have fancy boots. Damn it! This device has failed me. You failed me for the last time. Where the fuck is my pickaxe? Hey, I dropped my pickaxe right there. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Where's my device now? Now I threw it around. Seriously, did I drop the device? What the fuck? Why am I bad at games? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. I must have auto... Oh, I dropped it down here. Okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes Terraria's interface confuses me a little, okay? Hey, God. Shark fin 3. I'm drowning. This is me drowning. Shark fin 4. Joyful heart. Shark fin 4. Okay, I think we got it. We got some shark fins. First try. Thank you. I mean, I have the multicolored wrench. I don't know what that description is, but it scares me. Let's see. Anyway, what are you wanting me to mix the multicolored wrench with? The grand design? Which has the mechanical leads, the mechanical ruler, and wire. So I can't make the mechanical lens. I can't make the ruler, mechanical ruler. There's the leads. There's the ruler. There's that. That. I don't know if I like that, though. This is weird. It's uncomfortable. I feel strangely aroused. What does it make the grand design? I really hope I can turn this off, because otherwise, right click. Stop with the grid thing. What the fuck is this? Aha! Not that I need that at the moment. Do I have what I need for this yet? Bricklayer, extendo. I don't think I have any of those. Bricklayer, extendo grip, and paint sprayer. Thank you. I pressed a button and lost my interface. Let's try F11, and that was it. Brick. We do not. Extendo. We have the sextant, but we do not have the extendo. And paint. No. Can I make any of those? Brick. Layer. Layer. Extendo. Nope. And paint. Nope. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. Okay. Where do I have the painter? Where did I cram him? I sent him over here. There's steampunk. Surely I sent the painter somewhere. Because he's not, you know, here that I could see. The thingies for the pack are sold by the traveling trader. God damn it, the traveling trader is kind of a pain in the ass because it's just RNG on that, and that's bothersome to me a little bit. I mean, it's fine, but it's like, you know, bleh, 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 bleh. What about the other things? That was this one. This one has... Toolbox doesn't have anything, so never mind there. What's that? Quick trash, stacking, selling will be blocked. Oh, that's just for the marked as favorite. That literally just increases my tool placement for three. Okay. So... sorry, I'm like, this game has so many different things to kind of look at that I end up going around it. So equals, hey, there's my fishy I was looking for. Seven five one 160 permanently gives the honey buff. Hey, ladies. Huh, I don't know if you knew this, but I have the honey buff. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck are my wings? It's right there. Okay. That 7% damage increase is huge, though. At least in my head, it's huge. Maybe it isn't. It's not RNG, it's set trades based on the moon phase. Okay. For those of us who are human, that's RNG. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you can go away. I don't really need to carry you for the moment. So I guess let's pop over and let's put the right people over in the jungle house and then go from there. It's probably ever so slightly faster to go here. I have spent too many hours playing the game, sorry. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, you're not wrong. It's just, like, yes. And I know what phase the moon is in. Not at all. But you're right that there's a reason to it. You're not wrong. Just pooping my icicles. He's an icicle pooper. Where's this fucking house? Man, the jungle's bigger than I think it is. Fishing quest can bite me. Fucking fishing quests. You know, actually, it might be smaller, but I wonder if reusing the bee nest for like expanding this might not be a bad thing for the Planetara fight, since we'll be summoning it. We can set it where we want. Okay, so let's see. Housing. We want the Dryad over here. We want the Witch Doctor here. Was there anyone else that liked Jungle? Dryad and Painter. Now, before I was like, I'm going to log out and... Hey, God. Ricardo's approaching. Good. My food has arrived. But before I log out, I don't know if this is how it works, but I think it's how it works. I should zip on back down and see, because we had picked up those 2 platinum for reasons I don't know that the bandit gave us. And if we could pick that up still, that'd be good. Platinum's good. But I think if I log out that it's guaranteed despawn. I don't know if it's despawn now, if there's a timer despawn, but I'm pretty sure logging out is a guaranteed despawn, so we should try and avoid that. But my food is also here, so let me go grab my food, and then we will continue. Also, I just rubbed an eyelash into my eye, and so now I'm gonna die. Still need to figure out when the hell I'm going to call the IRS. But I should probably try and make it so I avoid getting a lien on the house. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da da. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba da ba. 400 dropped items. It just seems better to go get the stuff, you know? I mean, if it was a silver, then whatever, but a platinum's worth kind of going and getting. I'm just saying, the jungle spawns too much shit. The Plantaner Terror spawner right there. Hi, Epnya. We made it to the first half. Died in the second. I complained about how many trash mobs spawn in the jungle. You know, the usual. Yeah, 2 platinum. Not a bad plan to go and get that, you know? So yeah, I can't remember if the spiky balls fall through platforms, but if they do, then definitely extending it down would be good. Past that, let's head back. And then put those away. I still don't know why the bandit gave me 2 platinum, but okay. Not gonna argue. I think this moves the mobs that I want into the spots I want them. Nope. Doesn't do a damn thing. Oh, wait, no, it did. Captain Morgan still decided to hang out there. Captain Morgan! I've done World Destroyer and Twins. Don't remember how to spawn Skeletron Prime. Probably with that. God, I hate owls. Maybe it's just, in general, the trash mobs of this game I dislike. Maybe I'm just a grumpy bugger. Maybe that's it as well. It's some combination of those, though, because, damn. The hell are you? Oh. The Onyx Drill? I have no idea what that is. Onyxia. What was it we needed for the next... Oh, it was, Oh, maybe that's another place we should go check, take a look. All right, before I get distracted. Calm down. Let's head over, see if we can get the jungle thing. Let's stay focused, Zine. Looks like I'm still missing 1 life heart. Or I guess, too, since I'm told I need a spare. I don't know a fucking thing about Calamity. Yay! There we go. Now I'm a happier bubble. I constructed an additional pylon. Okay, so... why are you guys all wanting to talk to me again? Maybe I don't want to talk to you. You ever think about that? Yes, I've seen the labs in the different biomes. No! How did it connect? I've been foiled again! Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should bring a spelunker potion so that I can try and find, because now that we've killed Cryo, Bio, Shio, Badio, we can find, I think it spawns the Cryo bar shit now, right? I found one in the forest biome. I don't know if I found the forest lab. We found that one. We found this one. We found... I think there was a jungle one right there. There was the undersea one right there. And then this one, there's one in here that we found. Oh, right there. And I think those are all of them that we found. I don't know that I found a specific forest one. I can make the thing to seek it out if I haven't, though. There's a heart. I wonder what this cryo shit looks like. It's not you, is it? Nope, that's platinum. For all I know, it could be wrong and it doesn't spawn, though, so that's fun. That's tin. That's lead. Tin. Platinum. Lead. It's official, it doesn't exist. Lead, lead, lead. Platinum. Silver. Quite deep, you say. Listen, I do a lot of things, but go deep is not one of them. I have to work with what I got, you know? Fuck you guys. That looks a little different. Aha! Red eyes can fuck off. So can you. I know, I killed your favorite, whatever it was. My bad. No, not you. I only killed 2. Did I kill 3? I might have killed 3. All right, we know what it looks like now. That will be helpful because I know what I'm looking for. Like this shit. Should I suggest you set aside specific items? I mean, I try and keep one of all the different ores or material things, but if there's something that's like, no, trust me, bro, you're gonna want one of these, then fine. My world has too many goddamn spider caves on it. Getting sick and tired of these sick and tired damn spider caves. Don't need the pressure plate. Don't need the TED. That could be useful. That could be useful. That could be useful. That could be useful. Yeah, we're okay for now. None of this is cryonic, though. You want to play? I don't. Fuck off. Hey, what's up? I don't think I need anything from you anymore. Maybe I do. Stop it. Do you have anything I just want to sell to you to get the hell out of my inventory? Here, you can have that. It's my gift to you. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba. I don't think much of that is. Yo, Mr. Streamer Man, go back to where you were. Daylight come and me won't go home. In a minute. This is an all new area. Never before seen or heard. What am I supposed to be getting from the other lab? Ba 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 ba. Cryonic ore. Cryonic bar. 19 of them. What could I do with that? I can make cryonic shit. Looks like a pretty high-end pickaxe. 180% pickaxe power, 180%, but it's got average knockback plus 1 rage. Slow speed, average speed, plus 1 rage. So, I think this is just faster, right? The Clentaminator? Life Crystal, Life Fruit, Mana Crystal, any mundane fruit, Gold Worm, Pink Pearl, Peddler's Hat, Spell to Me. I think I have all of that except for a Gold Worm. Don't have a Gold Worm, I don't think. I don't know about a Peddler's Hat. And the Clentaminator. The fuck? Clentaminator. Clentaminator? Hardly know her. All right. Hi, Uwu, Senpai TTV. Is this the zine as seen in Trollcraft with Sunny Crater and Captain Sparkles? Yes. That is me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I've done that. That was a thing I did. Anyway, something Obsidian, Seeker, Make, Forest. There isn't one for the forest. Let's see, did I find a desert one? I'm not sure if I remember finding the desert one. Not there. I don't think this qualifies as the desert one. So maybe I didn't find the desert one.
No, we need the Onyx one!
Okay, all right, settle down. Settle down. We're good. We're good. Desert doesn't have one, only second seat. Got it. Lab within the caverns. All right. All right. What did I just break and why did I break it? A piranha batter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where to, Captain? Meow. All right, this way. Okay. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. I was digging near its potential location a few times. He was almost good, but then wasn't. Still more downy. We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba, a shibba da hibba ja dibba. Zoot Dolores, I have missed one. Stop it. My kidney. All right, that's where dessert is. Is this obsidian? Interesting. Curious. Hope you like lava. Brrr. Fuck off. Son of a bitch. What are you? No, we're talking. Ow! Don't touch me. No. Bro, are you leading me to this fucking guy? Cause we gonna have a problem if you are. Shoo! That's not what I wanted. This. It's always in a cavern, which means it's probably over here. So round. Why is there desert background in your sunken seat? Look, it's doing its best, okay? It doesn't need your judgment. Just for giggles. Yeah. Okay. I've looked at Core Keeper a little bit. Haven't done anything with it, but I've looked at it. Yay! For a half a minute, I had, we were stuck on the cobalt drill, and I had to get away from the drill and get back to, a pickaxe because just wasn't doing it for me. Are you a mimic? Oh, you're real. Oh. Pickaxe noise is gonna get a lot more soon. You're just like, cannot hold in your excitement for what's coming. You're like, he's gonna get a drill! Oh! Choo-choo! Bee! Fire! You can see right out here. Oh, he's so pink. Aha! Now that we are almost... Fire! Last usage. Oh, not even that. So straight across from here. And then it dropped it. And it was like, die. 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 Titanium. Titanium. You have plenty of obsidian. Well, there it is. There she blows. There she blows again. Too bad I, you know, don't have any inventory space to actually do anything here. But I guess we could do this guy. You have a good time at your party. Hello? Coming through. Ow! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Apparent danger while researching serves only to enhance research experience. Hello, it's me. Maximize research experience. That's a big drill right there. How do I drop down? Aha! Going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. A shibba da hibba ja dibba. Hi, Bando. How you doing? Thanks for coming over. Hopefully you have a good time, and if not, it's probably my fault. Okay. Where there's not a door, there can be a door. So you're saying I should ignore this thing and not work with it at all? Do I break it? I can break it. I can break it and then it's gone forever. The Onyx Excavator Key. Summons a drill through the world so you can destroy all the neat world generation. With complete disregard for all the creatures that inhabit these lands. I'm sure the EPA and PETA would like to have a word with you afterwards. The power of the destruction scales with the highest powered pickaxe in your inventory. Okay. The hell are you? Stop it. I put on my rune hat and wizard robe. Put it on? Nah. Now that I have it, it's a lot more funny to just have you know that I have it and not use it. You know? Shit's hilarious. What's up, Colossus? How you doing? Here, you can have this. I will cry. Ah, your tears will bring me joy. Let's see, we want to sell that and that. And then I think I already have this, don't I? Kake. Oh, I have a different one. Slice of hell cake. You guys okay? You seem a little worked up. What's going on? Okay, so this is equipable. Is it like a piece of equipment? I don't know what the buttons are that it works with, you know? Hi, Megawatt. Thank you for the follow. If I come down here. You defeated Poltergeist today? Very nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume. A rideable wings. Oh, wait, so it's a mount? Well, that's neat. Anyway, let's see. So we were looking for cryo for a minute. That was over here. We were finding a little bit. Do you think it's worth like mining out more of the cryo or and trying to build a set there? It did seem like it might be better than the adamantite mask or adamantite stuff. Boss in later stages of Calamity. Nice. I almost never use my mounts. I can't even go through that. I don't even think it's good for anything. All right, let's go try this drill out. Let's get. Oh wait, I forgot that I need to do some inventory management here with this first, right? Because we got all this, so we need to take care of this real quick. Put the Onyx Seeking away, and that, and then hang on to those. I want that. I don't know how that got up there, but let's not have that there. And then, what else do we have in here? Get that stack. All right, and then that should be it. Let's go try this drill out. Oh, wait, I wanted to look at where I had some of the people... Come to think of it, though, like I do. This is the level we everything. So I like. It doesn't work, guys. I think mine must be broken. It doesn't hop very well. It ain't got the hops. Needs more hops. Press the mouse button? How would I have ever thought to do that? I say, brrr. Drill go burr. Don't touch me. Stop it. Die, worm. Think we're still at the right Y level? Yeah. Now we're definitely not. Well, this is a much easier way to level the world. I've been doing it by hand mostly. Nailed it. Now I have a long hole. I need to move my pool down though. It could come in handy with the Plantera area though. It's true. I can mine out areas quicker. That's what I gathered by the big drill part. I was like, this could be useful for mining out big areas. Missed it by what? Off by what error? Damn it! All right. I got it! Whew! What the hell? I have not seen this biome. At least not that it looked like this when I went through here. Did it look like this when I went through here? Is this a meteor? Ow, it's hot. I think it's a meteor. Is that a different kind of meteor? Oh, astral, that's right. It was this was a whole thing. Hey, buddy! Let's just settle down. Ooh, a shark fin. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way!
Well, that's convenient. Of course, then you gotta be like, brrrr. This one faster? Yeah. You guys like ice? I poopy. I make poopy on you. It's very cold. I have cold poopy. Well, there goes that little obnoxious monstrosity. I assume that it just gives me all the stuff when I do that. Like, basically, just goes into my inventory. Do I have a bunch of... Yeah, Crimstone? Okay, yeah. Now, what are the hazards of doing that, I wonder? What are the problems? I mean... That shouldn't be there. I've never died in my life. Go, fishies, go! Bet you we die. Is it nighttime yet? Nope.
Open up! We who are about to die salute you!
I should make a bed so that I can advance time at advanced speeds for advanced reasons. 10 minutes on the clock, guys. Single digits again. I'm in a protocol lockdown or lockdown protocol. Air's getting cold around me. I don't even know what that means. Something's about to spawn around me. Bet you we don't do good. Ah! Eat my banana! Stop shooting fucking lasers at me! That's not what I want. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, I'm holding shift. Take that! I was angrily throwing something at him. What was it? Glow sticks. I was like, take this, you fiend! And he was like, no, not the glow sticks! And I was like, nah, the glow sticks. Yes! Ah! Desi, think of the 1,600 bits! Okay, bang, 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 right? Hey, stop shooting at me. Ow! Ow, that hurts a lot! Every time you hurt me, I take more damage, you son of a bitch! Ah! Okay, alright, listen here. Maybe I aim for the frickin' laser beams. Stop it. Stop it. Don't touch me. No touchy. No touchy. Stop shooting me. Bang, 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 bang. Angry Skeletron is angry! Whew. Ow! Big bomb! No touchy. No touchy! Ow! Incoming bad things! Ow. Oh god, I'm depressing the wrong button. I want to fall faster. I should stop holding that button down. Yeah. Ow. I don't know what that last hit was, but I disagree with it. I'd like a refund. Fuck off! Yeah! With extensive use of my ice poopsicles. Ice poopsicles! Hi, Mohammed. Thank you. That was it all about. The jungle grows restless, and the automaton has new tips helped available. The underground hollow has been blessed with consecrated stone. I assume that's like a new ore. Oh, the hallowed bars. And I finally have Souls of Fright, which we needed for several things that I don't remember what we needed them for, but there were several things. Mechanical battery piece. I think that's all three of them, right? I think one drops from each one. Fuck off. I can drill the hollow ore. I can drill the hollow ore. It's true. Whew. That was a lot of running in circles. Did anyone else notice I was running in circles? Because I noticed I was running in circles. Minecart upgrade crit. Okay, now I have a mechanical cart. But I don't know if that like upgrades everything or if that just makes the mechanical cart. I didn't look that close. I think it upgrades everything though. Mine cart. Let's see. Mine cart upgrade kit. Permanently grants boosted speed and defensive pro for mine carts. Yeah! Free mechanical cart included. I see. Okay. So we got that going for us, which is nice. And now we have the hallowed ore. And that's 18 defense versus the 19 on the cryo, right? Whatever the hell it's called. Cryonic. Daedalus, 19 and 3%. This is hallowed, which is 18 but 7%. And then this is the 13 range, 7% range, reduces ammo by 20. 15 range, 8% range, and I can't tell whether or not that has the ammo reduction. It does not. Maybe I should carry the summon damage one instead. I think I still do a fair bit of damage with my summons, but I could be wrong. But yeah, we have the, and then it doesn't look like there's a hallowed pickaxe. There's an upgraded storage unit. So we've got that going for us, which is... Okay, there is not a hallowed pickaxe. Pickaxe axe? Oh, okay. 110%. That's not as good as, you know, everything else. Oh, 200% pickaxe power. Okay, so that's an upgrade there. I should be able to do that. Or we could get the Drax! Yay! And go... for a while. Pickaxe X is the silliest name. In a world full of silly, one name is fairly silly. So that one's 180 plus wood, and then the Pickaxe X is 200 plus wood. I think that's the nicest we can get. Hopefully it's fast. I didn't look at the speed. Slow speed. We'll hang on to this for a second in case this turns out to be crappy. But I think now that I have an upgrade to that, I should be able to come over to here and see if I can get this green shit. Hello, I'm in search of green shit. It's so visually messy. Bad spider. And probably the Palladium sword still beats out the hallowed stuff because the Palladium sword is cracked for reasons no one can figure out. Stop it. Looking for life hearts if I could see them. Kind of just keeping my peepers open for one if they happen to arrive. Just trying to peep on it a little. I know the arena's above me. Brrr. Yay! Okay, so that means I can break that ship finally. Thank you for this. I appreciate that. And when I said that, what I meant was I don't really appreciate it. I was being facetious. What the fuck? Dazzy, thank you for the 1600 bits. We're at 9 minutes. But, as stated, this should be a wee bit easier to dig out now. Nine minutes to go. I like that I can still do my double jump. This is a little faster, I grant you. I think there's a time savings here, optimization. Crystal, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay. "13 minutes. Gonna say, boys? See me dodge those? Like a pro? Like a boss? Ow. See me not dodge that like an idiot? Do. I'm so over the tortoises though. They're particularly egregious. All right, so what do you want, little fairy queen? Are you gonna take me to a live crystal? That'd be kind of you. You are! Thank you! Best fairy ever. Joke's on you, I can't fucking pick it up. Topped off? That's what she said. Okay. Hi, Misfit. Desi, thank you again. 600 bits. Crystal with the 1,000 bits. Coffee, thank you for the follow. Isabella, thank you for the follow. Anastasia. Ren Yinde? Winde? Coffee 22, thank you for the follow. Captain Chinchilla, 3 months. Thanks for all the entertainment. Hey, I'm here for you guys, you know. I dug this out a little bit more than I realized I did. That drill is efficient. I still maintain that this place has too many fucking trash mobs, though. So can I do anything with Chlorophyte prior to killing Plantera, though? Should have hung one of those there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Chlorophyte. We live to Chlorophyte another day. Probably don't have enough to do anything. That's probably the reality of it. 4. So the good news is we have we have a pickaxe that can mine that. The bad news is in reality we haven't yet actually upgraded anything. The only reason I'm still alive is because I managed to kill Skeletron Pride, but we haven't actually upgraded and dealt with him, I guess is the point that I'm slowly trying to make in a painful and difficult sort of way. We didn't actually improve our attacking ability. The fight would be just as difficult now as it was then. This is what I'm trying to say, and I'm not doing a good job of it. So we want to go down to the Hallow area and dig. You love Terraria? Hello, cool dude. Hi, you're dope. This is all hallowed, right? Yeah. We're going down, hibba jibba dibba. Move, bitch! Get out the way! So where do you think the hallowed ore is? Probably lower. You gotta go in like 10 minutes? I'm sorry. I have to go in 7.5 minutes. So I feel that. Boom, boom. Probably could have been a little bit more gentle going through that area. I was probably a little aggressive. Sure, the homeowners association would like to talk to me about it. So what does hallowed ore look like? It's probably lower. If you could stream vanilla what? Terraria? Why on earth wouldn't you? I don't know of any reason why you wouldn't be able to. I've done a full playthrough of Terraria on Twitch. There's no reason I should be able to do modded but not vanilla. We're going down, down, hibba jibba dibba. That's platinum. That's cobalt. Don't really care about the heart crystal. Apparently it glows, so the, Oh, it's that. Okay. It's most definitely that. Love your playthroughs of Stoneblock and all the mods with Captain Sparkles. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. One of my favorite things is just when you get to the point where you can just quick mine. Here's like, move! I'm a coming through! Please make a series on YouTube. Every time I try and do a YouTube series, it doesn't work out. It's so pink! How'd it get so pink inside? What are we talking about? Oh, hey. Okay, so that should have picked up some hallowed ore. 5 minutes. Places, people. Okay, so... I mean, I think unabashedly it's better, the hallowed is better than the adamantite. So I think we pretty straightforwardly upgrade that. 13, 12, 7 increased damage, 8% movement speed. So this does melee damage, though. Maybe I should be still wearing a melee. This does melee damage as well. So maybe I should be wearing a melee damage mask. Melee 10%, 10%, 24, 24, 10%. Is this just a visual thing? Also, interestingly, these are materials. Oh. Interesting. So now my defense is 101, and at least now we could say set bonus become immune after striking an enemy. Interesting. At least now we could say that, you know, Skeletron's probably a little bit easier than he was. Three minutes and 20 seconds. My goodness. What a run it has been, though. This is the end. I can actually make the Knight's Edge. I don't think there's any reason I don't want to do this, right? Bruh. Bro, what? Wait, hold on. Right. Okay. Do you need the Knight's Edge for the other big blade as well? I mean, it is a melee, so to get to true Knight's Edge, you need Knight's Edge plus all that, which I think I have. And that's better than that, so I'm gonna look into this here situation. I'm gonna craft that, and now I can make a true Knight's Edge. Do I have everything I need for that? And now that beats my Palladium Sword. Assuming that it doesn't suck it to the hell. Holy balls indeed! Well, I don't need the, I don't need the, Sorry, I'm just pooping a little. I don't need the countdown music. Ricky with the $800 tip and 10 more hours. I'm awake. We have 10 more hours, guys. The stress should be minimal. Ricky, you are insane and loved and insane. Illy said it best. Thank you so much. Now, it's kind of slow, but still kind of neat. It's used to make the Terra Blade, but I don't have any of these. I don't have the True Excalibur, and I don't have the Broken Hero Shard. What makes the True Excalibur? Excalibur plus Chlorophyte. Where do I get Excalibur from? Excalibur's just hallowed bar, so I can kind of start getting there. We can make Excalibur. And then true Excalibur, I need more chlorophyte. We might be able to find enough chlorophyte to do that. Oh. So we'll put this in there. Thank you again, Berkey. Always appreciate you, dude. Berkey's in that category where I have to trust that they understand how much I appreciate them because there's not words that can properly express. So I just have to go off of belief that they understand and get it. You have to leave for work? Have a good one, Dutch. And off, Talamarie. Thank you the 100 bits. Bless you on your journey in this marvelous lands of Terraria, OZ, Spirit of Wonder. Oh. Okay, good luck for... Oh my, okay, good luck for 10 more hours. Thank you so much, Talamarie. I appreciate it. Slime's falling from the sky. Oh! So I need at least one more life heart, and then I think we're good there. In the meantime, I just need to find this stuff, right? It doesn't glow, so I don't know that there's a great way for me to find it. I just have to kind of look and hope that I can... Ooh, that hits pretty hard. Okay, I like that a little bit better. 20 days until 69. How did we reach 9 hours? People be generous and kind. More than I deserve. What is hurting me? I mean, I suppose I could just, like, you know, strip drill the joint. It seems a little inelegant. Hey, look, I hit the 50th right here as well. Rend? Oh, go on. I got a new toy, Rend. It's pretty handy. There's a pile. There's a pile. Max is in 3 hours. This doesn't feel particularly environmentally friendly. All right, and now I have a spare life fruit as well. Suppose I probably could have used the Spelunker potion I've been carrying around to determine where it was. That would have been good. Chlorophyte. Chlorophyte, fight. All right, so now I have 120 of those, so the true Excalibur should be within range. So there's the true Excalibur, 152 versus 149. So that seems even, deals double damage to enemies above 70% life. That seems even possibly better. And then it combines with True Knight's Edge, True Caliber. I need the Broken Hero Sword and the Living Shard, and I don't know what the hell either of those are. So the Broken Hero Sword is dropped by Mothron, so that's a boss drop. And the Living Shard is dropped by Plantera. So, but let's take a look at True Excalibur here. Okay. Now, how many bajillions of dollars is it going to cost to enchant? Of course, we're going to get mythical first try, right? Not bad. We have 17 platinum. Demonic's pretty high. I think Mythical's the only next step up, right? I'm gonna stop there. We're gonna call that. What the hell's making so many of me? Is it the True Knight's Edge? Why is there so many of me? Oh, it's the dodge next attack, right? Yeah. I think Mythical was better than Legendary, Shivers, if I recall. In our experimentation. The drill doesn't take out trees, right? Maybe it does. Dark Light Greatsword? That does... No, not the King Slime! Oh, God! What am I gonna do? Oh, we're good. Huh. Kind of feel like I did him dirty, you know? Like... should apologize to the dude. Have I forgot the Queen Slime? I think I killed her, didn't I? Oh, have I fought? I think I have. I'm finding this convenient. If not, somewhat destructive. And a bit problematic for this part. So, this isn't that interesting to anybody but me, but sometimes I tell the story anyway. When I first played Terraria, pre-modded, I mean, this is like original version Terraria, right? I actually leveled my world completely just by hand. You know, this is before even like the wall of flesh and stuff like that. So, but I like to be able to just run across and go wherever I needed to. Pylons didn't exist. And so I ended up leveling my world, and there used to be a water duplication trick that you could do, and I used that to raise the ocean on the side that it was low, and then I lowered the ocean on the side where it was too high, and made the oceans all line up as well. Hi, Kylo. How you doing? Kylo, wait for it. Red. How you doing? It was crazy times. I'm doing all right, thank you. Just, you know, drilling. Doing a little exploratory drilling. It's modded. It's from the Calamity mod. It seems to simplify my process. What do I want to do about my swimming pool, though, or rather my fishing pool? That's the real question, though. I love that it goes across the water as well. Oh, I wanted this. Because we need a nice little swimming pool for a fishing pond. What am I placing? Oh, I'm placing clay. I was like, this don't look right. This don't look right at all. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Doot doot. Hi, KXPR. I have no idea how you want that pronounced. How you doing? What am I doing? I'm goofing around. I got a drill of very Drillingtons, and I'm using it to drill. But for the moment, does water go through platforms? Or do I need to worry about that? I don't remember if water goes through platforms. Maybe I need to hold for a minute. Hold, Sparta. All right, right, is this everything we want over here? Yeah, it looks good enough. Good enough for the women I date. Water does not care about platforms. How fancy is this? And that'll allow us to take out the rest of it. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Guys, my sword is so pretty. Come at me, bro. I will destroy you with the power of pretty. Stop cutting the tree. All right, I guess cut the tree, whatever. Cryptid Fox, thank you for the follow. Crystal, thank you for the gifted sub to Off Talamarie. Why is this entertaining to me? I realize it's not entertaining to you guys, and so I should probably stop soon, but man, I can sit here and level shit for hours. I'm a simple man, okay? I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's extensive. It's so pretty. He's so pretty. How did I end up dropping one platform? That doesn't make a ton of sense. Berkey, good night! I hope you had a good work week, and I hope you have a great week going forward. Thank you again so much. Have yourselves a lovely night, and we'll catch you later. You miss building bases? I've never been great at base building. So we need to find a pool of water and top this off. That's one of the things we need to do. And I want to bring this in slightly so that I don't accidentally go and create the wrong thing. Some good progress and successes. I'd love to hear about what you do sometime, but get yourself some rest. What did you guys, for those of you who caught the Shapes game, what were your thoughts on that? Looked like it was starting to get a little complex. It seemed pretty interesting, but also, like, kind of... It seemed like it started to get, or had the potential at least to be pretty repetitive. I don't know if that was just me or not. But that was a concern I had. Like... Essentially, it's just a puzzle game, right? No, that's what I was trying to avoid. Oh well, too late now. You liked that I was enjoying it. Fair enough. See, every time I was complaining about not having deeps in a better weapon, this is what I'm talking about. I do appreciate the honesty, though. There's no point in, getting feedback if you're not going to be honest, right? Looks like Kara and Uki, or Oogapuki, and JP. Oh, JP. Jerry, and Krista, and Max, and I. What an awesome group and me. Hi, Asmonautin. How you doing? There was one interesting game that was basically, I don't remember that, but it was almost like chemistry homework, but it was kind of interesting. A little hard to explain, but in fact, as I think, how would I explain it? I can't come up with anything, but it was kind of similar. You would almost create you had icons and you would almost create like a programming script of how to move, but it was all about transporting certain things. Holy shit, if I can remember the name. Remember how I was saying tell a good story? Yeah, this wasn't a good story, but still, it does remind me of a game. I just don't know what the game was. The end. Why not farm for a minion to fight mobs for you when you build stuff? You mean like the summons that I have all around me? Like these guys and that guy? We're most of the way through. We're like 60%, maybe 70%. More like 60. But we've got a jury. It's daytime. We've mined through the night. You find those games hard to understand? I mean, factory games and logistics are definitely a very specific type of approach. It tickles my programming background a little bit, but it is a very logic-based approach that kind of takes a little bit of training, I think is almost the right word, to kind of work out. Die, my pretty. Okay, so now that I have this, I don't think I can just immediately, like, I don't think Plantera's like, oh, Plantera's on farm now. But certainly might be a little easier. But at least I don't feel like I don't have a melee weapon now. We can go look at that sulfur dude and check out what they've got going on, because I think they might be kind of interesting. To take a look at now. So let's come over here, do our deposit. We can sell all of that. We did need more wood though, so that's nice. What are you? Oh, you're the back. You're my back. Okay. And then here, shop. Boom, 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 boom. Done this before. And then the aquatic scourge is made with seafood. Oh, that's right. We were like, we don't have the shark fins for it, but then we farmed the shark fins for it. So we do have the shark fins for it. Now we got, I feel like we did okay in our first try. And things have improved since then. So we might just be able to do it. If we can't, then we won't. But if we can, we will. So, let's see. Boop. All right. I don't know whether I could use my melee for it very well. Aye! Woo! Ow! I mean, honestly, it didn't hurt that bad. He's taking a lot more damage than I am. Yep! Whee! Blorp, he says. Blorgert. Whoa, hey. Blorgert. Ow, ow. Stop that. Woo! Ow! Woo! Oi! Ow again! Oof! Can I heal yet? Nope! Ow! Ah! We're so close! Okay, we definitely have him killable. He just blorped a few too many times, and then I got in a bad way, direction-wise. So, platinum ore. I was like, platinum 6? Holy shit. Okay, it's just ore. So that's easily doable. I mean, relatively speaking. Couple of those. Take out some of these. There's just something satisfying about filling in the map, you know? Maybe it's just me. Banana! Whoa! God damn it. Stop it. Yipes! I appear to not be able to kill the blorps, which is a little sad. I feel like the blorps would do better being killed. Oof. There's a lot of blorps right here. We've got a blorp heavy zone. Hey, my summons. Stop it. He suddenly invented projectiles! Ah! Alright, bitch. Oh god, it's being him! Holy shit! Ah, that was close. That was a little closer and I prefer it. How are you? This is Terraria. %15 cleared on this. We're having an event. It might not look like it, but we're having an event. Sulfuric scale pirate map. Did I need the pirate map or something? Can't remember if I did or not. A lot of those little guys. They angy. 41%. I'm now stronger than before. What the hell are you? 60%. Ow. Is that the yo-yo you're talking about? The hell are you? Never seen you before. Yeah. Bro. Have I seen that? $95. There's another pirate map. $96. $99. And done. Okay. We got 89 corroded plugs. I feel like we have a pirate map. We do, so I don't need those. Don't need that. This is part of this guy's upgrade, isn't it? We don't have the Starbuster core, and I have no idea how to get it. Apparently, the Stellar Culex. And then the Life Alloy, which is made Subway, that I don't remember, which is made of a lot of things. Has a chance to contain various fishing gear. Makes sense. Fishing potion and a crate potion. Very nice. Quick aquatic emblem. Most ocean enemies become friendly and provide water breathing. Being underwater slowly boosts your defense over time, but also slows movement speed. Defense boost, movement speed reduction slowly vanish outside the water. Maximum defense boost is 50. Maximum movement speed reduction is 10. Provides a small amount of light in the abyss. Moderately reduces breath loss in the abyss. Okay, that could be useful for, well, the abyss. I got 3 of these guys. Okay, so we don't have that. We got another one of those. Caustic Stroker Staff. Summons a toad that explodes if enemies are nearby. Okay. Sulfuric Scales, that. Sulfur Sand. Intimidating Baronautical. It's so green. So those are used to upgrade the various bits and bobs. Extends the duration of potion buffs by 100%. And potion buffs remain active even after you die. 50% increase. Shade rains down when you are hit. Grants the ability to dodge attacks. Stacks the other. Jesus, some of this shit's a little excessive. But I guess that's kind of what they're going for is, you know, pretty high-end stuff. Okay. So these are all the same except for the one. So we keep the one and then sell those 3. And then aquatic emblem goes in there. That'll be useful if we remember that it exists when we go to the abyss again. And then we come over here. Talk to you. Shop. Ding, ding, ding. Dig, dig, dig. So, if the traveling salesman sells stuff based on the phase of the moon, is it the problem that the traveling salesman doesn't show up every moon phase, though? Like, I don't get one for every phase of the moon, so it could be that I want a certain phase and I don't get it because the wandering salesman doesn't spot, right? Am I wrong there? Oh, I think this must have been... Okay, Acid Rain Tier 2. That's what we did as well. So now we do Brimstone Elemental. Now, the one problem, though, is I have no idea what the Brimstone Crags are. Is this a... Considering there's a Hell Forge, is it down in the Hell area? I don't think I have any unholy bits. I do have one. No idea how I got it, but I do have one. Oh, no, that's to be crafted. I see. I don't have itty. I need Infernal Swevite, which drops from Infernal Congealment. I assume that this is probably a biome down below. It kind of has a biome down below. It's either... I don't know. I'm not sure. Something's afoot, though. Was there anything on our upgrades that we were waiting on hallowed stuff for? Ascendant, we don't have any of that. Angelic. We have those guys. I think we have Essence of Sunlight. Do we have a Harpy Ring? Did I get that? I either started to get that or didn't. I have one. Okay, so I have the Harpy Ring. Meaning Harpy Ring, Essence of Sunlight. $31. I think. I just need to remember what it is that they're called. Angel Treads. So if I take this, put that in, can I make Angel Treads? I can. 36% increased ready acceleration. What's the current ones? The Terra... Wait, no way. %, 36%. Seems pretty good. Seems like something I want. Suppose we'll make it now, won't we? And it goes into the Celestial Tracers, which needs Luminite, and I don't have Luminite. I assume Luminite is probably dropped by... like the Lunar Boss. Okay, I haven't seen anybody say anything for about a half hour, so now I'm just paranoid that you guys aren't here, but I'm sure it's fine. Moonlord, yes. Hi, I'm here. Okay, good. Just you know, just checking in with everybody. Shroomite, Fallen Star. I have no idea where Shroomite I get from either. Does anyone know where this Brimstone Crags area is? I just lost y'all to the void. And that's fine. Like, you want to chill, chill. I respect it. Underworld side of world with dungeon. Meaning, since my dungeon's here, is it basically under the dungeon? Need the mushroom NPC. Oops, sorry, buddy. Truffle. I thought I had something that showed me how to get them, though. Could have swore, yeah, it hover. But that one doesn't show me. Interesting. Find the stylus in a... Well, that's interesting that I have a check mark here, though. So I think that means that I'm ready. I just haven't met the condition. Elevator down and then run to the side. Elevator down, elevator down, elevator down. Elevator down. Actually, before we do that, let's not forget to bewitch ourselves. And then we can put the sulfur thing away. Don't think we'll be going back to him anytime soon. Truffle is a house of the bio mushroom. I mean, I have a truffle house right here, but I'm assuming you're saying that he's found in a house in here somewhere? Oh, mushroom grass biome above ground. Yeah, I've got, I mean, I've done that. I don't have it all the way there, but we can do that. Just got some mushroom grass seeds there. In fact, I made a mushroom grass biome that was basically up top right here, and then it like caused my main base area to become mushroom biome, and I was like, that's not what I wanted, and so I moved it down. So we did a house in it. Is it all the way down, or is it like partly down? Like, should I stop before hell? Biome and underworld side of the world of the dungeon. All the way. All the way. Fire! Slightly disconcerting. Unintentionally. there's anything I need in the shadow ones, or if they're just gonna be a distraction. Probably mostly distraction. Inferno potions are nice, though. Ah, I assume this is it. Yay! Is this stuff painful? Okay, it's lava. Well, this is kind of neat. Is this always here? Does it spawn with dungeon mode or hard mode or what? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. What are these guys dropping? I guess we'll never know. We'll never know! Ichor, the blood of gods. Living fire. I prefer by fire alive, thank you. Okay, so these guys are essence of havoc. Okay. What was that I needed down here? I've already forgotten. Oh, it was the boss down here. Summons the Brimstone Memento when used in rages outside the Brimstone Crags. And I needed more Unholy Cores and the Essence of Havoc. We've got the Essence of Havoc. I don't know if I have any Unholy Cores. We checked and they dropped off of some congealed mess that I don't know where it is. If I recall. Hi, Daniel. None of these seem to be chests or anything. I mean, I might be able to mine them for decorative, but so far, none of this seems... Is that a ore? Or just an open spot? Infernal Sway. Wait, I needed some of that. I don't remember why, but I needed some of it. Down, boy. So now we just need that, that unholy core thing. Ow! Pain! Something was hurting me. Can't see? Yep. This is like weirdly epic music. Haha! I have foiled them with my cunning use of doors. You enjoy the aesthetic? You like that hell look? I love me a good hell. Hi, Kamiki. Oh, wait. Wasn't the hell core... Couldn't I make it by... The unholy core... Doesn't look like I can make it. Where does it come from? I thought we saw a way to get it, and now I don't remember if we did or if I'm just making it up. Oh, that's right. It was something with the Hellstone. That's right. Okay. That should be some decent unholy something or other. Assuming I picked it up somewhere. There it is. Infernal Swavelay. So, and we got a Hurtful Hellfire Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, what up? We can put that in there. And then we had the Unholy Core, which we needed to craft 2 of. And then that led us to the Charred Idol, which we can now craft. And that takes us to the boss down there. And the next boss. And the Infernal... Or Svelte or Svelte? What the hell? Unholy Core. What was it called? The Infernal Swevite is used to make an ancient altar and an ancient basin. This just says it can be placed. It doesn't mean... But this says that it's used for special crafting. So I probably ought to want to make that. I assume. And put it in my crafting thing, so whatever needs that, I've got it. Ponage Hammer. Hallowed and things. Okay. 275 melee. Okay. Talk me into it. Snail speed. Well, that's not great, though, because, like, one of the things that was nice about the other one was how fast it broke backgrounds. And now we're at snail speed? The hell? I don't even think it works as a background thing anymore. Can I please answer your question? The one that I specifically skipped over a few times? Does anyone like a house down there? Underground Jungle, Crimson Ice, the Hallow, Underground Hallow. Is the Underworld what it considers? Is that the base? Is that what I'm looking for? The Hell area? Is that Underworld? Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody likes it down there. I was hoping that, you know, some random ass NPC's like, yes, put me down there. Put me in the game, coach. But not so much. I mean, you can't really blame them too much for that, you know? Like, I don't think that it's really a... It cannot be used as a regular hammer. Damn it! A demon conch to teleport down there. I guess... my Hallow Bar can make a... makes the Ponage. Does it have a hammer that it makes? Pickaxe, axe, repeater, Excalibur. I don't think there is a hallowed hammer. Chlorophyte has a warhammer. It's considered very slow. Excuse me. Extremely slow. Average speed. That's the jackhammer. Is the jackhammer like a faster hammer? Seems like that would be what that is. Paladin's hammer. Guess the jackhammer's 90% power. Stop! Hammer power. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What if I search for hammers like that? Grax, 110% hammer power. Yeah, I don't think I have the Galaxy Smasher just yet. It seems a little... it might be a little out of... Astral Hammocks is Astral Bars. I don't think... So Chlorophyte Warhammer seems like probably the... insane knockback. Here, you go away. We can make this... Can't we? Something about... for the lab and the large planet in the sky. I can't quite read what that says. Decrypt the schematic for the lab and the large planet in the sky. Okay. So, but we could make that at some point. Once we get that done. What am I stuck on my decrypts? We got the... we needed the monitor, right? We've unlocked the monitor now. The advanced something or other. The advanced display. Oh, then we need life alloy, which is fucking We never know how to make that. Life alloy, we don't have perennial or scoria. So that's a ways out. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Something about a conch. Demon conch. Poof! I'm a tree. Where the hell am I? It's only down in the middle, though. I guess it's better than nothing. I do not get your SpongeBob references, B. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I underwhelmed you, Hypnia. I know, right? I just wanna spin my sword because it's so pretty. Ugh. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. You talk about a magic conch, I think of Lord of the Flies. So we go at different places there. How many summons do I have out? Am I missing a summon? I was. Well, this is certainly well prepared. Whoa, hey, easy there. Ow! What? I didn't see what hit me there. Oh, I see. Now I see what hit me. It hurts! Ow! Ow! Mayday, 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 medic, medic! This is fine. This is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Okay. Well, we got a taste of it. That's all I really wanted. At least we can build our friggin' arenas a little bit faster now, since we need one for every goddamn thing that we do in this game. Money. Yeah, the one thing was, as nice as the True Excalibur has been, I don't know that we've found ourselves, and there probably are some options, but I don't know that we found ourselves a good deeps upgrade for our ranged. So our range is a bit lacking. How much mud do we have? We have a fair bit of mud. Good. $161 true melee. Are there any items or otherwise things that can help accelerate and improve like wall building like this? Because I can't use the auto placer like I can with the thing that breaks walls. I'm just wondering if there's anything that, like, you know, is an auto placer for building walls. So if so, that would be handy. Go rain on someone else's parade. 600 damage. Emotional damage. They look like construction tools. You think I'm addressing a wiki? All right, now we just need to do about 18 more of those. My silly summons. Stop it. You're noisy. Hi, Drakey. How you doing? I don't have a specific list now. There's not a ton of mods. The big one is Calamity. I'm using a storage mod, and then I'm using boss lists. And that's mostly it. You survived 98-degree weather? Well, good. I am glad that you survived. It's long been my hope for you to survive. And now, my wish comes true. You have truly made my night. It always seems so slow, and yet it's probably faster than other options. Have any platforms? No. God damn it. They look like construction tools. It would definitely be nice to be able to do this a little bit more efficiently. Not gonna lie. Some days you wish you could fire your employer and collect your paycheck. I don't think it works that way, but I've definitely noticed similar sentiment at times with people. Why is there always some fucking fish or worm or something in my way when I'm trying to work? So you have no respect for the process. Why do the fish fly? Why do frogs croak? I don't have the answers. The hell went over here? Oh. Wait. How do I use her teleporter? You have my attention. Oh, the gizmo pack? I think we've been trying to make that for a while. Yeah. I have the one piece of it. But we haven't been able to figure out where we get the paint sprayer. The other pieces, because they're not made. We don't know who drops the paint sprayer, the extendo, or the bricklayer. Wandering trader. It's always the wandering trader guy. God, I hate the wandering trader guy. If he would show up somewhere, I'd like him more, but he rarely shows up, and then when he does, he doesn't have what I need. It's very distressing to me. Not you again. Do you mind? I'm busy placing mud. You wouldn't know anything about it because you're not doing it. But it's still what I'm doing. All right, we're basically done. No, we're not done. We have quite a ways to go. I doubt it. I doubt that. I mean, most of the mud doesn't count. And you know what one of the most obnoxious things about getting old is? Your hands shaking. It's very double plus ungood. Sir, I'm gonna need you to be anywhere else. We make mud pile. And your back always hurts. My back isn't too much of a problem. But man, shaky hands is a bitch. You're gonna need to move soon, sir. We're gonna need to move you a little bit, because your house is a little on the low side for our progress. You don't understand. It's progress to take the world and make it flat like... Not gonna say that, not gonna say that. Boop and boop. Not sure how much we'll need, but I expect we'll have to extend this out quite a bit. What was I about to mention? You don't have shaky hands? I just need to eat for the most part. You know, your house is a little silly, but it ain't terrible. Like, I give you your own little place out here in the desert where you can have your dessert. Okay, so we'll let that kind of do its thing. And see whether that's enough to be happy with for Mushroom Man. If not, then we can extend it out however needed. I can't quite decide if I want to try Plantera again where I'm at right now. We had the Brimstone Elemental. Oh, that's what I was thinking, though. Now I remember. I was going to go back down into the Hallowed area and collect some more Hallowed bars so that I could be like, hello, how you doing? Hi, Mr. Food Taster. Mordred, thank you for the 31 months. The hell is that? Arr! What are you? Dreamer ghouls. Where will you be when the Dreamer ghoul attacks? 644 damage? Okay. And we decided this needed to go down deeper, right? And I think, if I recall, hallowed stuff, hallowed ore glows. What the hell is that? That's just hallowed ore? It is. Okie dokie. So apparently, seeing a bit of it on the map, not too difficult. Back it up, boys. We're working here. I got shit to do. I don't know about the rest of y'all. My B train for B. Beautiful. Holy shit, that upgrade made me fast. Saw a heart in there. Hi, Pasaf, how you doing? can be used to make dye.
Die.
Okay. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Already a lot of shit in there. Don't touch me. Stop touching me. You're touching me. Stop touching me. Don't touch me. They can touch me. It's fine. Have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. Okay, so there's that. Then there was some over here. There's a lot over here. You're great? Good. I'm doing well, thank you. All right. Still haven't found the damn lady in the spider cave, considering, which is amazing considering I have 4 billion spider caves. True. Because if I keep looking after I find her, then that's just weird. Don't really see any Hallow jumping out of me. I guess right there. And I'm full of junk again. Go. Some down there. What is that? Hallowed inside of Crimtane? Ugh. Fire! I'm stuck. Oh, it's a mimic. Hello, buddy. Quick Philosopher's Toad. I always love fighting a good mimic. I think I found, is this the one that I found that I was like, I hope this is a mimic, and then it turned out to not be? I feel like this was. Okay. Oh, and there's some, it looks like, above me? Yeah. Okay, that ought to be something to be going on with. Oops. Well, I guess I'm cutting down that tree. Quick stack. I like that some of it goes into the temporary portal. No, that's not what we're trying to do. I've already made that. I kind of recall this cloak being kind of dope, though. That a mana cloak can turn into the ethereal talisman. Okay. Anyway, you go in there, and you go in there. Okay. Place all that. Living fire. How is 752 of 840? So we're not great, but we're not bad. But I think there's a hallowed upgrade, right? Upgrades. Right-click on a hellstone. I think we're at hellstone. Wow. Okay. We'll leave a little bit, but there's some hallowed bars for us. So now I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we clicky. And now we're at 11:20. Good night, Celios. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Woo-hoo. I wish that you know what I want is I want the ability to be able to say, hey, dear summons, treat owls like the enemy, you know, and just let them go. Like, do it. Murder eyes. I could probably, I think what I could also do is I could probably take down the platforms from here and extend them into, use them in those other areas. Once again, hallowed.
Nerf.
Light disc. Is that like a better banana? I don't know if I have that much. Soul of Might, the essence of the destroyer. It's just becoming daytime, right? Yeah. I might need to farm the destroyer a little bit. Because I'm curious about that light disc. That looks kind of neat. And I need a ranged, which I think the light disc is. Even though it says melee, I think that it's like the banana ring. It might not be, and it might be disappointing, but it seems like it might be cool. Let's see. Throwing weapons. I wonder if the banana ring is considered a throwing weapon. Alpha virus. We don't have luminite. We do have palladium. Huh. Banana ring fun. I use it a lot. Yeah, the banana ring's been thing. Lots of new purple do the thing. Lots of new people. What the people? What are you talking about? Flashback to movie Shrek Forever. I don't know if I've ever watched Shrek Forever. I've seen Shrek a dozen times and Shrek 2 once. Does that count? But she's all, I need a hero! And I'm like, I'm not your hero. The new talking people. I have no idea what you're on about, Hypnia. New talking people. Okay, I don't think throwing is what I want here. Do I have a fancy new summons? Daylit summon damage, very weak knockback, Dayless Golem. Fires pellets and electricity. That might be worth checking out. I'm not trying to be obtuse, I'm just not knowing what you're referencing. Alright, let me look at this. What does this give me? When he jumps, he looks fabulous! He's like, hello everybody! I'm here! And I love him for it. 89 summon damage versus these guys, my little rudders, which are 46. Ew! Did you step in poop? Sometimes people step in poop and they go ew. So I'm just guessing. We're just making a guess here. Hurtful, 10% damage. Superior, 10% damage plus knockback plus crit. Superior's pretty good. Godly, okie dokie. New talking people. I don't know. I don't know whether he's talking about people in chat. I don't know if he's talking about something in game. I'm just confused. I'm lost. But he is fabulous. I just love watching him jump. And also, why does he keep running up there? There's a poop sword? Of course there is. All right. So these are my hippity hops golems, and we'll see if they're any good. It's almost... Well, they just murked something. I don't know what they murked. It's 9 a.m., so it's still early day. And then we also need to go and discover or build an underground bossier. And we could kind of do that over here-ish, I think. No, because this is all abyss. I don't know where the abyss stops. But we could try and build like an underground thing and then use that as a sub to get over there faster. But we also are going to do Planetara. We've got so many things, so many options. You know what I need, though? Hey, it actually worked! There's the... No, I was like, there's the dude! No, that's a zombie. Okay, never mind. Not the dude we're looking for. So I need to make a house over here, I guess? I didn't think that'd be enough to get the biome, but clearly it is. Bad bunny, no cookie. Llewellyn, you better have my fucking stopwatch, or so help me God, you're not gonna have what I want. What's this bullshit? I didn't even know you could have those guys. Llewellyn, get over here. Give me my stopwatch. Give me my stopwatch. Where are you? You little munch puncture. Oops, passed him. I was looking at other things. I was reading Truffle Man. Okay, the bricklayer is one that we wanted, but you do not have. I don't know who Este is, but now I'm curious about her. Star Princess. I want to dress like a princess. I want to be a princess. Pressurator. Was that one that I needed as well? No, because this is material, but that's just that. Automatically places actuators on place objects. I don't think I want that, but I did need the bricklayer. So we got a piece of it, right? But you did not have my goddamn stopwatch. And let me tell you about my stopwatch. I don't even remember why I needed the stopwatch, but I needed a stopwatch. I think it's part of the PDA, which makes the cell phone, which makes the whole thing. So, yeah, no, if you could just... Could you go and bring back what I need? Tome? What tome? Ah, what the hell? Not you. You. Thank you for that. There we are. Okay, that can go there. Lava him and kill him? Well, that seems mean. Keep going to the wrong one. Acorns. I feel so acorny. All right. Jesus, guys, settle down. Making mushroom stuff, making mushroom stuff. Mushroom stuff is silly, but we're making mushroom stuff. There's a mushroom door for your mushroom place where you can smoke your mushrooms and you don't even smoke mushrooms. Not really a mushroom guy, you can tell by the way I said smoke mushrooms. Try to make your house look like a mushroom. It's a little difficult because everything's spinning around and I can't see very well. There you go. There's your mushroom house. Now you need some mushroom walls. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom. And then on your mushrooms, you add more mushrooms. Like, for example, a mushroom chair. A little table for my mushroom people to sit around getting high on mushrooms. A little light so you can see your mushrooms. You are made of mushrooms, so we're giving you mushroom things. Here's a mushroom candle. Just look out, it sings. There you go, there's mushrooms in a mushroom biome doing mushroom things.
Snake! It's a snake!
Hopefully, that makes the dude spot.
Snake! It's a snake!
A mushroom, 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 mushroom. Is the housing indeed suitable? I mean, he seems to have found it so. A badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 badger. That was back when memes were funny. All your base, your base. All your base, your base. All your base are belong to us. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. My golem dudes seem to be handling shit. It is. Hi, Anti-CCC. How you doing? I think the golems are significantly more valuable than the fishies. I don't think the fishies carry quite the same je ne sais quoi as the golems. Okay. I got mummy pants. Give me blood orbs so that I could. What was it I need to do more of? Oh, potions and shit. And the mushroom wall can probably just be thrown away. I don't know, we're getting a whole lot out of carrying it around. We've got a penis banner, the mummy pants. Do I have mummy pants? I do not. A rot dog. And a mummy. I want a rot dog. The wraith one's actually kind of cool. Calm that down a little bit. There we go. And then we don't need the mud anymore either. Oh, that needed the depth cells that we can't get. That was weird. Okay, so now we have the platforms. Oh, I almost put them away and didn't pick them back up. Platforms. So we could extend the Plantera arena using the area we've dug out now. Collab is in an hour. So I remember back in old school Terraria that I know, right? You would wait for a blood moon, and you would set up one of the. They didn't have the shorter ones, but they would have the 1 second. You would set up a wire, and you'd get a bunny statue, and you'd create a little arena where your bunny statue is on a wire to activate every second, and then during a blood moon, it would make like evil bunnies. And you could sit there and slaughter them and get a lot of gold and everything off of it. And that was back in my day how we farmed things. Hi, Queen Marie. I don't know what a money trough is. Hey, look, a bunny statue. Hey, look, a Plantera. like a house. Am I there yet? I'm a little high. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. Come here, golems. All right, so that should have given me some more of this, which I needed. Where are my golems? I only have the one. There we are. Go get him. I think the cross necklace is also a kind of a rare thing. Well, makes a star veil, which can then make the deific amulet, increases length of invisibility and causes stars to fall. I remember that being pretty decent. I think probably we could replace this. I mean, 7% increased damage is nice, but I think we might be at a point where we could replace the claw with something like that. Hey, buddy, it's the claw. I have no idea what that is, or why that's happening. It's probably something I have in my inventory, but it's confusing and frightening to me. Snipper? Too many damn trash mobs in this zone. Especially when they're all freaking ranged. Hold up. Where'd my golems go? Okay. Let's go here. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're touching me. Stop touching me. I said don't touch me. Build a house in the mushroom biome and have the truffle move in. Yay! Catch. Clang! Ring his bell. Catch! Bong, 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 bong. I think they're doing 1 damage to me, and I'm doing like 30 damage to them. Is that the numbers that I'm seeing? I mean, the turtle's hitting me, but I think the little Dark Knight guys aren't having such a good day attacking me. Yeah. Just wanted to verify. Sir, you made me fall. It wasn't really his fault. Clang Gang is back! Getting used to beds. Always a good time. Hello, Mr. Ferryman. Ferry me banana. Come, Mr. Ferryman, ferry me banana. Daylight come, I won't go home. Whoa, hey, easy there. Bum, 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 bum. This is a little short, but it'll fill in this last space. I'm a bit concerned about my golems fucking off. That's not intended behavior. Oh, hey, you found what you were looking for? There it is. Look, I see it. Isn't it great? Look, I got it. Thank you. Just trying to help, you know? Bless her heart. I don't think I have... Have I made... I don't think I've made the thing that I need to force summon a planetary, have I? A blood orange. Permanently increases maximum life by 25. I think I can make that. Oh, I need 5 of them. Whee! I mean, not that 5's an incredible amount to make, but it's more than I have. Probably just open that. See if we can spot any with our little eyes, our peepers. The new Macbeth. Made from a cow that trusted the butcher with his very life. Oh, my golems are back. Boom, boom. It's so extra. There, I got it. Whoa, easy there, Lumpy. Apparently I need to specifically mine it, so that's nice. I don't know if I have anything that I need the chlorophyte for. And there's 5 of the life crystals right there. Oh, now you all show up. What are you doing? What are you guys off doing? Having fun? Enjoying yourselves? That was a blood something or other, wasn't it? Let's see. Life crystal, or life root, and then it goes into a blood orange. And I think I have all those. No, I don't like this. Stop that. Close. Orange!